Professional streamer here with a black box instead of a camera. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's totally intentional for comedic effect. Yep, totally didn't forget to turn on the camera or anything, so don't think that. Cheesesteak Jimmy, thank you so much for gifting a sub and for resubscribing to the channel. Appreciate you, dude. Adobe Creative Cloud, shut up. Nobody asked you. Adobe. Hello, MC Leslie, Transit Biker, Mirex, C0, Lollipop, Red the Miner, G Technology, Night Sport, MK Shark, Mad Lad, JVDK. Hello, hello. I am a pro streamer. Black is the new green. It might be. It might be. Let's do it. We're jumping into some DLC today, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Peeps and lady peeps? I think peeps is both. Dudes and dudettes? Although I call everybody dudes. So. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some Fahaba. Fahaba. How do we get to that? Let's figure it out. Let's do it. Continue working with father, and then we have this one where we're gonna be enemies of brotherhood if we do that. So we're gonna kind of hold off. We're gonna do this one, far from home. Where do people do things? Oh, holy, that's all the way up here. Okay, that's Hugo's hole, by the way. It's a very nice hole Hugo has. Museum of Witchcraft. How many other locations do we have on here that I haven't actually been to that are like highlighted on the map? Looks like the Witchcraft and that one. There's this Mass Bay Medical Center. It doesn't look like I've been to. East Boston Police Station. Hey, Cheesesteak Jimmy's, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. So we need to get our happy butt all the way up here. So I guess we're gonna go like either Hugo's Hole or Parsons State Insane Asylum, or maybe Dunwich Borders, one of those. Okay, so I think we filled up on all of the different stuff, so we can just get out of here. Let me just double check what we got. 20 vegetable soup. We got a lot of purified water. I think we got plenty of other cooked foods. Aid, Radaway Rad-X, we are good on that. I can put away the Stealth Boy and this robot repair kit. I don't need those. Transfer. Let's get rid of you and those. I think everything else we should be good. What's our carry weight? Yeah, we're at 208. I think we're pretty much set. Where's dog meat? There he is. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta take things.
Better pack a bag for that trek. Let me just make sure dog meat doesn't have anything on him. That we are fully unloaded. Oh, he's got stuff on him. Okay, let me put that away, and then we're out of here. Transfer. Ammo. This. You know what? I might actually. Well, I was gonna say I might actually grab some more 10 mil, but we have quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a little bit more. I'm gonna grab an extra 100. We'll be a little heavy on the 10 mil.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
There's some nice loot in Fahaba. We'll find out. Whoops. Good thing I grabbed that extra ammo. I'm just wasting it. All right. So we need to go northeast, huh? Northeast. The east away. Let's find a nice clearing, and then we'll do a vertebrate signal grenade. You were clearing your inventory last night and you misplaced all of your 308 ammo. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that things like that don't get carried over through your supply lines to your settlements. It's really unfortunate. Can I put down a signal grenade here? Is this good enough? Seems like it. Go talk to Scribe in Cambridge. She gives you a quest in Far Harbor. I'm good. We haven't even unlocked Far Harbor. We have the quest to unlock it right now. So we're gonna go do that. If that Scribe you're talking about is in Far Harbor, we'll probably run into it, but I'm not looking to 100% Far Harbor. I'm trying to do like the main story quests of Far Harbor, since I never really got a chance to do this previously. So that's why we're doing this one first. Otherwise, I know I like the Nuka-Cola or Nuka World quests DLC. I like that one, but I want to do this one because I haven't done it. All right, so we are going where? All the way up. Let's go. This seems closer. We'll go here.
Instruments read all clear. You're green for takeoff. Your weapon is locked and loaded.
Locked and loaded. It's a little foggy, but I can still see that car right there. Get it. Blow it up. Get it. Blow it up. I didn't blow it up. I'm sad. This one? That's not one you can blow up, unfortunately. Again, I'm sad. Sag. Here we go. Blow up all the cars. Ooh, almost got hit by that shrapnel. I guess you can't blow that one up. Pew 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 pew. Dog meat. Get a boop on the snoot. Boop 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 boop. Dog meat looks so happy. He does. He's a good boy. He's just constantly staring at you. How you doing, ST? Yeah, we're gonna jump into the Far Harbor quest, the DLC today. That is our goal. That's where we're headed right now, to start the DLC and go into that new area. Hopefully we'll actually be able to no, don't crash into this building. Hopefully we'll actually be able to experience it and the game won't crash like it did the last time. Hub flower. There's just a dead body here, no big deal. Partially looted dead body. It's fine. Is there like a settlement around here? The closest one is the slog, huh? I was thinking maybe we should go save it up before we go into this, but I'm not gonna do that. Dog meat is a synth, he can't die. Maybe he does actually die and his consciousness gets transferred to another new dog body and he wakes up somewhere else. That's why you sometimes lose him and he like reappears at settlements and stuff. What is this? Oh, now they're gonna know about me. And then a death claw. A glowing death claw, actually. I'm getting XP. Oh, I missed. Come over here, Deathclaw. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Oh, I knocked it down. There it is. 755 XP for that. Let's go. Oh, there's still another dude over here. Annihilator Sentry Bot Mark II. It's got missile launchers. Come on, this thing should be about done. There it is. Worth. Actually, I don't know if it was worth because I just expended a whole lot of a whole lot of 50 cal ammo. There's the glowing Deathclaw. Who else was shooting over here? I don't know. I'm not sure I want to find out. There are people up here, I think. I don't see anybody. Ten missiles on this thing. Goodness. I don't think I'm going to take any of that loot, though. I do want to search the rest of these guys, and then we're out of here. This thing exploded. Dog meat, please. Oh, you're looting that? Let me just run right where your cursor's pointing to make sure you can't loot. I think that's about it. There might be one more. I'm not really gonna search for anymore. Let's go. We're going this way, apparently. Ooh, big bada boom. Who else? Oh man, this lieutenant got a hard head. Danger. Who am I in danger of? Danger, danger, danger. Who's danger? A napkin? What does a napkin look like? Huh. Like a restaurant napkin. What? Gunner Major. Wait, not in danger anymore. I think I saw part of the Gunner Major land over here. Let me just loot your head. That's fine. Lucky combat rifle. Critical shots do double damage and the critical meter fills 15% faster. Okay, now we're out of here. And a Mirelurk Hunter? Anybody else want to like mess with me? I could do this all day. How do I get up here? Am I supposed to scale these rocks? Jump! You can do it! I believe in you! Okay, we did it. All you have to do is just believe. It's okay, I helped the major down the hill. I did! I think we're going to this house I saw over the hill here. Hello?
Damn it!
Whoa.
Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
That was really loud all of a sudden. That kind of like startled me.
Time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
Sorry, I have this habit of running straight towards signs of trouble. Come to think of it, that explains a lot.
A good Samaritan? Fine. I'm out of options anyway, if you want to hear about it. My daughter is missing. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Let's talk money.
Let's talk money. Investigations for the missing aren't cheap.
I am not going to barter over my daughter's life. Your fee is going to be 300 caps. Take it or leave it.
I failed that charisma check? Hold on. I didn't put on my charisma gear, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. I guess I need the charisma gear. Okay. Being that that was a yellow and not a red, I figured that we would just like pass it, but I guess not. Okay. Fine.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
The only question I have is, can I sleep here to save my game? That's the question I have. Owned. Kitty.
Project log? Radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Okay. Nothing is stealing here, which is a little odd, I find. Like, I can just take whatever and they don't care. It seems odd.
Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
These guys love their fish. Goodness. There's like fish everywhere. This place must stink. Like more than a normal harbor would. Just like, oof.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions?
Hey,
About
Bola.
my daughter.
Hey, Bay. How you doing? Potassium.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly.
Hey,
Detective.
Bill. Bill Hilly, how you doing?
Mrs. Nakano,
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
you and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But
Hey,
Kenji
Neptune.
still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
It's a great day, and you? I'm having a pretty good day myself, dude. Just enjoying some Fallout, jumping into the Far Harbor DLC.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong,
1992
focused, careful.
just resubscribed
That's
for
how
30
I know
months.
she's still alive.
2.5 years.
But why would she
Wow.
leave without telling us?
Wow.
Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
All right, it's welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Oh, God. You got charisma gear. Charisma gear. I need this XP. It is very important to me.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Nothing else right now.
Okay. I don't want that. Stop lighting up. I don't want it. I don't want you. Is there a bed in this boathouse? I seem to recall the last time we did this, there was like nowhere to save around here. So we're probably going to go to the slog and save up before we actually depart this area into Far Harbor. I can drop off some of this like extra stuff that I'm looting here too. If you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad. Sure, I'll picture where the key is. Wait, is he like being literal? Is it like behind a picture? I don't see a picture. I mean, we can easily just unlock this, but I was thinking there might be like just a key laying around.
Yes.
Oh, it was on the desk. I didn't see it. That's fine.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but...
Wait, which desk?
Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths.
She's a synth, isn't she?
I know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor.
Bahaba.
I can make my way to them from there.
Talk to Kenji. All right.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I feel like I'm gonna need more charisma gear, but I don't know. I don't want to fail another charisma check.
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
I don't believe her.
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze, but that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident the boat can get you there unharmed.
Hey, digital dumber.
At least, I hope. Before you go, here's the payment we discussed.
No, she was not
I'll
kidnapped.
have something more when Kasumi is safely back home.
Tell the Institute, the Brotherhood, and the Railroad about this refuge. Those are optional? Question mark? Oh, that's miscellaneous. Okay. So what we are going to do is we're gonna slog over to the slog real quick so we can save up. Unless we find a bed between here and there, and then we'll save there. What is this? Gravestone. Oh, that was the grandfather's gravestone. Oh, there's a recording here.
Granddad, I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You taught me so much, and I won't forget any of it. I'm sorry that we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are, I hope you're at peace.
I cannot go that way? Shut up, game. I'll go this way if I want to. Why can't I go this way? Am I too far north? Where am I even on this map? I must be too far north. I kept trying to jump over that fence and it kept like stopping me. And I was like, what the heck? Am I not jumping up high enough? Apparently there's an invisible wall there. Apparently. Yeah, putting my gear back on, definitely a good call. I seem to forget to do that. I don't know if I can go over there. This is where that fight was earlier. Can I go this? Oh, oh no, come on. Woo, at least we're not super squishy anymore. That, I think like towards the start of the game, that just would have ended us. The invisible walls are there for your protection. They are meant to keep you safe. Beyond the invisible walls, there be dragons. Right? Right. Right. What? Is this free loot? I thought the one we killed was over there further. I don't know, because that's the dead bears over here, right? Okay. No, that is the one that we were fighting earlier then, I guess. Yeah, I thought that was further over, like another ridge over. Behind us, I mean. What's this place here? It's not showing up on the map. I've been here before. Why is this not up on the map? Oh, there it is. The map doesn't show very far away stuff. Parson State Insane Asylum. All right, let's go to the slug. Is there any bed in sight? It doesn't matter. Right across the river here is a settlement anyway.
Yeah?
Yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Transfer. Store all junk. We got a lot of ammo to drop off, and I want to, like, fill up on food once again. Ammo. Do we have any 50 cal? We do. Let's take it all. Oh, do we need shotgun shells? Maybe I should grab like... Do we have any? We don't even have any. I was going to grab like 50 more. We'll drop off like 50 of these. That is perfectly fine. I think we should be good. At least I hope we are. Okay, so craft soup. We're getting a little heavy on the soup situation, but that's plenty of food that we won't have to worry about. I don't know if there's any like workbenches we can access in Far Harbor. I feel like it's isolated. Dog meat is not carrying stuff. We emptied him before we set out to this area. All right, we are out of here. How's the settlement doing, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Oh, they need more beds. Let's put a few more beds down and then we're out of here. How many more? They need at least one more, I think. We'll just put the bed in the stall. Don't think you can do that. Okay. Let's do a quick save before we're out. Oop. I wanted to remove the marker. All right, we are out of here. I don't think you can remove the toilets. Well, actually, maybe I never tried. Maybe you couldn't remove the stalls and it never looked and it never aimed at the toilets and the stalls or something. But either way, I don't really care. I'm not trying to do like a Fallout 4 building contest and like make my settlements pretty. I just want them functional and that's it. That's why I originally went with the Sim Settlements mod, because I was expecting all the settlements just to take care of themselves. Like I take them over and the settlers are smart and just handle everything. Didn't turn out to work that way. But yeah, I didn't really want to micromanage each one. Like I'll put down the required amount of stuff and then whatever. They can deal with it. Hashtag pretty settlements. Yeah, that's not my thing. If that's what you want to do in your playthrough, by all means. The whole settlement building thing I feel is like the least interesting part of Fallout 4 for me. Like I didn't buy this as like a building game. There is a random dog, a headless dog here. Okay. I think that was one I shot earlier because I remember leaving a corpse with only a dog collar on it. There's a glowing one out here. Okay. Pencil and a plastic spoon. Let me up. Hey, where'd it go? Dang it, I shot the glowing one out here and the corpse disappeared. There's an aluminum canister. Wait, did I just see it? No. I don't know where it went. Oh well, let's go. It was a bit disappointing when you first played Fallout 4 back in the day. What, the settlement building stuff? Yeah, it's just not my thing. It's not that interesting to me. Ironically, your last playthrough of Fallout 4 by far has been the buggiest. Huh. Did you play with a lot of mods or something? Or are you playing just vanilla? I mean, it really wouldn't be a Bethesda game. Cuddle! It really wouldn't be a Bethesda game unless there was bugs, right? Boat controls. Travel to Fahaba. This ain't gonna drive itself. I can just like come out here and chill. Oh, I can't jump. I can't climb stairs and I can't jump. I don't have a good view either. Oh, I guess I can do this. I can jump backwards. Few quality of life mods like yourself, that's about it, I see. Yay, we made it to Fahaba.
Ease up, Alan. We got visitors.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down.
We're almost at another level. Now I forget how this works. Is it like when you're in the fog, you take rad damage? There was something. I don't remember how this works. I remember there was something like you always take rad damage around here.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
I might be.
I need information about a synth refuge on this island.
Ah, another Commonwealth traveler looking for Acadia, then.
Damn it. Mariners incoming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off! If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is Far
Man the
Harbor.
hall!
Far Harbor.
Sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
What the hell? Gold dinger bubba.
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh God! Defend yourselves! Thought I saw something.
Oh, they're called gulpers.
Hunters! Look out!
What the heck is this? A legendary gulper. Is there anybody else? I don't see anybody else. They're firing.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Anglers!
Defend the hole!
Last mistake you'll ever make.
Can we just go back to the Commonwealth now?
I had no choice. We're clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
You love this game, but you just can't play it. You started the game at least 5 times and do not think you can get past 10 hours of gameplay. You get sidetracked by exploring, then by building, then by combat. Then you lose interest for about a year. I mean, I like the combat in the game. I think it's fun. Building, I'm not that interested in. But yeah, I mean, these kinds of games definitely, if you have like ADD or whatever, or like lack of focus, it is a railroad chair. I can definitely see how that could be a problem. He's got a mop and he didn't have any legendary item on it. What the heck? A gulper innards and a deathclaw hand. An angler, huh? Can't carry that. That one had a yardstick. He was just trying to build something. Okay, well, we looted. Now we looted. It's a legendary mop. It can mop all the things.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
I do deserve that. I'm glad you noticed.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You think one of the survivors took the legendary? I'm gonna kill every single person here.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over, and people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
Everywhere I go, nobody's got it easy.
No argument here. I think...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the rat eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Okay.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're headed for Acadia, right? Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Don't need a guide.
I don't need a guide.
I don't recommend going it alone. If you change your mind, best place to look for Longfellow is the bar, the last plank. Before you do that, though, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away, people like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Am I not on Far Harbor? Oh, okay, never mind. The Commonwealth is right here. This is the start of Far Harbor. For some reason, I thought you started Far Harbor and like the bottom and like the map went up. I don't know why I thought that, but I thought that. This is a pretty big map, isn't it? This is about half the size as the Commonwealth map, I think.
Medical and food needs.
All right, let's go do some of these waypoints here.
Hunter saw flickering lights by
Excuse me.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, cause this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations.
Is that the Far Harbor Mama
Even
Murphy?
back
Seems like
before
it.
the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
You're tied to this place, kid. I'm the stranger. I'm the one who stranges.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
You're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of Freckle-Faced Petey.
Freckle-Faced Petey?
Was my cousin.
Sounds like somebody
He
gets
was a
beat
good
up all the
lad,
time.
Never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Map updated. Started Blood Tide. You think Far Harbor is better than Nuka World? I never got a chance to check this one out. I enjoyed Nuka World.
It's time to settle accounts. My friend here's gonna even things up.
You need it?
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading
There we go.
people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
I'm not some no-name mainlander.
Mainlander.
Island.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you?
I do.
Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
Charisma gear. 1 second, let me change. Boop, boop, and a boop.
I helped the harbor out. I figure all of you owe me something at least.
Level up.
Well, I suppose there's a bit of truth there. I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad, X, and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Don't order me around, old man.
Don't order me around, old man.
You want to make this a one-way trip? Then by all means, ignore me.
Okay.
If you want to live, then heed me.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
Okay, we need to find a bed. Bed. Is this like an inn? Can I sleep somewhere? Why are there like random people just sleeping up here? Is this an inn? Sleep owned. Let me talk to the dude.
Fortify your gut against Mainlander? Today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
Free beer?
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it.
Ha!
Cheapest, top shelf all around. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
It's up the stairs. Ha!
You need work?
No,
Talk
I
with
need
the
you to get
Mariner.
out of my way.
Lord knows she's always carrying.
I am
something.
about to backhand you. Oh my goodness. Sleep.
Whoa.
Okay. That is some firepower. Promoted. We need to put on our gear and we need to clean whatever perk we're doing. Which perk we take? We were doing Bloody Mess, and we have done that all the way up. Idiot Savant, Brother Criticals, Mysterious Stranger. These are all like VAT stuff. What else? Do we have any other partially done ones? Lone Wanderer. When venturing without a companion, you have 25 more action points. Not sure that's really that necessary. Locksmith, we could fill this one out, and then Hacker. Science. There's no chance you'll get addicted to alcohol. I think I said I wanted to grab this so when we turn in quests, we can drink alcohol before to lower our intelligence, and then hopefully get Idiot Savant to proc more often.
We got some by Aldersea.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you...
I could use time.
Damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Dude, all of these people.
I swear.
Where is this waypoint? Is it...
You want me to work in this flea-ridden bar of yours?
L_S_R just resubscribed for 69 months.
Nice. LSR, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the resub. What's the shotgun one? T8 far left? Is that a perk? I didn't know there was a shotgun perk. If there is, I haven't taken it. T8 far left? Bashing. Yeah, that's just like meleeing with the butt of your weapon. I don't think there is a shotgun perk. I walk into the stream and I hear if we drink alcohol if we return to the quest. Yeah, we took the party boy perk, so we don't, or we cannot get addicted to alcohol.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner.
Rifleman
Shipwright,
boost shotgun, I
handyman,
see.
and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it like wretches.
How have I been? I've been pretty good. Been pretty good.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Only 450 caps. That's adorable. Let's get more.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
A new shotgun sounds pretty cool. Potentially.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Get! All right, so we got some locations on the map now. Cliff's Edge Hotel. That sounds like a place where we can save, right? Get power tools. All the way over there, huh? All right, let's go here first. Oh, are the bad guys already? Trappers. Legendary scrounging trapper.
Get off!
Anybody else? Oh yeah, somebody else. Yep. A meat hook. I don't know if that's any good, but we're taking it. Freezing boxing glove does 10 points cryo damage and will freeze targets on crit hit. Actually, might as well cook up this food that we have. That's like the third one that I found. You're talking about the boxing gloves? Yeah, the game really wanted me to do a melee build, I guess. It keeps giving me a whole bunch of melee weapons. Hello, Death Demon. Hope my day is going well. So far, so good, my dude. So far, so good. This must be the hotel. This seems vaguely familiar. This location. Cliff's Edge Hotel. Hi, Sepulka. Think you can hide? You can't hide. I remember finding a bunch of ghouls in here, I think. I can't hit this guy for nothing. Legendary. Legendary Chard. Let's get him in the head with a crit. Boop. Oh, that didn't really do much, did it? Okay, then. These guys are a little tough. I was expecting my damage to be a bit better than what it was. Like, we weren't really doing much damage to it. Now, obviously, I could have just shot it in the leg and, like, stopped it from the forward movement. And I didn't do that. Have I ever played Assassin's Creed? No. I have not. Wait, did I cook my food before I saved up? I don't think I did. When I originally bought my PlayStation 4, I bought the one that was supposed to be bundled with Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I think. But when I opened up the PlayStation 4, it didn't have the code in the box, so I didn't actually get the game. I was going to play that one. But I've never actually played an Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I don't know if like somebody opened the box and took it out or what the deal was. Like I was buying the PlayStation 4 and it came with the game, which I was like, cool, but I wasn't buying the PlayStation 4 for the game, right? So I didn't really care that much, but it was unfortunate. Yeah, Nuka World is fun. We've done that DLC previously, the last time I did a Fallout 4 playthrough. Far Harbor, we never really played. We got decently far into this, and then I couldn't find anywhere to save, I guess because I'm an idiot and I didn't save at the bar. And like, we had played for like 45 minutes to an hour or something like that, and then I died and we had to start over before we did the first quest. And I just was a little frustrated. I was like, you know what, we're not gonna do this DLC. But yeah, we have saved this time and it's not an issue. What do I want? I want a purified water. Was that the charred one that got up the last time? I don't know. I'm just gonna boop a few of these that I see from a distance. Where did that charred one come from before? Oh, there it is, way over there. Yo, I just one-tapped at that time. Oh. Dude, these things, like, walk weird. Okay. Cunning operator's heavy right leg. Agility and perception. I don't really want this. I only have the option of taking. I can zoom it in. I can zoom it out, but I have to take it. It's too heavy. That's 19 weight. Detected.
Sweet.
Is Max still being Maxy? Yeah, he's being very cat-like. It's a fog ghoul. It's now a pile of goo. I wish it did that every time I shot these things. It would make it so much easier. Industrial solvent and an oven mitt? How am I gooing everything? This 10 mil that I have adds 10 points of energy damage and can turn enemies into goo. It's a legendary 10 mil. Yeah, I picked this up because if you look here, we do 93 damage with it and it has an additional 30 damage, right? So it's quite powerful for a 10 mil. But it also has the effect of turning enemies into goo, which makes them have nuclear material, which I don't know if that's important or not, but it's cool. That's why you'll notice when I shoot enemies, you'll sometimes see like a bit of a green glow around where the bullets land. A gangrenous feral ghoul. right, let's take a rat away, huh? Calm down, dog meat. You're looking a little freaky there.
Yo, psst.
You never seen this weapon before? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it before either, but I thought it was pretty cool and it seems strong, so I'm keeping it. What was that? Oh. Oh. Okay, I hadn't seen those before. Those are like spikes or something. My HP regens so slowly. Can't sleep when enemies are nearby. If I can't get the sneak attack on him, we're just going straight for the shotgun. Okay then. All right. Anything back here I should know about? There's some bottles. Bunch of empty bottles. That's cool. Those of you who have played Far Harbor before, is there like any settlement here that I can drop stuff off, or do I have to go back to the mainland to drop things off? I feel ill lethargy. Let's fix that. Now I'm thirsty. There are stations Far Harbor you can drop stuff at? Okay, good. I want to loot stuff, but I guess I probably shouldn't. Is this thing alive? There's a lot of things that I want to loot, but I probably shouldn't until like we have the ability to drop things off, because I don't want to carry around like a full inventory everywhere. Pre-war money. I keep feeling like this building is shaking. All right, I think we continue up. Oh, am I just walking on like bear traps? Is that what's happening? Man, there's like all of these things that I'm like not paying attention to because I haven't seen them anywhere else. That's exactly what's happening. My health is down quite a bit. All right, let's eat some of the random foods that I have. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even notice those were bear traps. I kept like walking and like feeling the screen shake. I'm like, what is even happening? I'm guessing that's not alive. Otherwise it would have aggroed before. It is alive. Okay. Actually, I should reload this. Must be some very sleepy ghouls. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Lucky leather chest piece. 2 luck. It is kind of weird that it stayed alive like that. I'm just gonna... I don't really want to carry this stuff around. Like, I'm never gonna use that anyway. $378 XP for that one. I like it. Like it a lot. Sounds like some downstairs aggroed. Hello? I know you're down here. $23 pre-war money, let's go. Yo! We're gonna die right here. Okay. We didn't die. Goodness, these enemies are like super tanky. Relentless Western Revolver. Refills action points and critical hit. Yeah, it's about time where I'm gonna have to start taking drugs for almost every encounter.
That's it.
Some pre-war money in the toilet. Okay. And some 50 cal. All right. Am I missing anything else in here? I guess there's some... Yeah, there's more pre-war money over here. Some more right here. If you are entering a room and there's an enemy where you can see them, but like their head is out of line of sight, they're obviously alive. Dude, there's just so much pre-war money here. How much do I have on me? Just out of curiosity. 306. That's a decent amount of money I got. Does the pre-war money weigh with this mod that I have? It has no weight. Okay, it's under miscellaneous. Just have money laying all over. I know, right? You would think somebody else would have come through here by now and like taken all of it. I don't trust any of these things. None of them at all. Oh, you know what? I guess I should try and loot this one. Fancy hairbrush. That's fancy. This was a mistake. Or maybe the music was already playing. Juke and Jive. Okay, there's the elevator that we can go in. Is there anything over here? Fast exit, I guess. Seems like the perfect place for the devs to hide something, but they didn't. In the Commonwealth, they made you try and pick up a pie, and now you have to play a tape from a jukebox. Can I ask a silly thing? Would using VATS to take out legs delay the reliance on chems? I mean, if you can take out their legs so they can't close the gap, which means they can't melee you, maybe, but like the drugs would also make us stronger too, so we kill them faster. Part of the playthrough though, like when I first made this character, is I wanted to be able to use drugs. So we have all the perks so we don't get addicted to them. All right. Oh, there's a vault here. Vault 118. You call this game Bottle Cap because that's all you could catch when reading the words as your mate played. Now you play it a lot as well.
Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Sure.
Yes, I'm the detective.
Thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Oh, you know what? I think... Did we do this? Is this the one where it's kind of like Clue in there, where it's a bunch of robots? Did we do this before? I feel like we might have.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents, and they are very worried.
I keep my mouse from going off to the other computer. Apparel.
Let's talk about my compensation first.
Very well. Consider this a retainer.
What? That's it?
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings. There's the crime scene again. Don't...
Alright, I need to drop some things off on dog meat. Oh, meat hook is a weapon? I didn't realize that was a weapon. I think all of that's just our normal gear. Dog meat can't carry anymore. We'll see about that.
They realize that they're going to disturb...
Harpoons. 226. I feel like I have something else on me that I don't need. Maybe I have under aid. Oh, we picked up a bunch of like beers and stuff, didn't we? Rad. $210. We're still a little on the heavy side, but I think that might be the extra food that we took. Ah, yes, meat hook, another brawl weapon.
The evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
Hello? Concierge I cannot talk to. Yeah, I vaguely remember this.
This is a crime scene. Do you not see?
But this was like 5 years ago that we last did this.
What the hell is
Your brain is showing.
You have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse if I may.
That's
if
what
I
this
could
is
just
to you.
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting. But the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Santiago sounds a tiny bit like Corrales.
Have a look at the crime scene for clues. And when you're ready, we can discuss your findings.
Protect
You
and
are
serve.
free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Yeah, it's in some corners, obviously. Yeah.
Is this blood?
I don't know what else we're supposed to be looking at here. I assume some of these knocked over chairs, but like nothing's coming up as examined. Oh, follow the blood trail. Oh, good point. Yeah, I didn't even notice there was even a trail here. Fence buster.
Perfect.
Ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance.
A baseball bat. What is this doing here? Red paint? This isn't blood. It's red paint. Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Yeah, this is for Fahaba. Fahaba.
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint. But surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
The murder weapon.
That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Yes, I did, Mango. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
I don't think so.
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Oh. This quest wasn't turned on. This will help a little bit.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that
Was there anything else?
call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
Where are we going? Dog me, don't roll around in the paint, you fool!
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down, the world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
Ascend. Kitty! Wait, I thought we were ascending. Is dog meat in the way? Was I in the way by being too close to the rail? Are you gonna make it this time, Mr. Robot? He did it! Third time's a charm.
And what of this one? And please be honest, For art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? Ah, my fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work?
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can, and now I can't find it.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
Okay.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Sure.
Never mind.
Okay. So we talked to this dude. We need to go investigate other dudes. They are back there. Do I go from this hallway? Maybe I go from this hallway. Were those robots humans in a previous life and had their brain inserted into the robot body? If so, I don't think they've said anything about that. This isn't clearing my rads. Why not? Clear my rads.
Hello, Mr. Whisker.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then. Juliana...
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Remember?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Uh-huh.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
I don't know. Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective. Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural
Mr.
interface
Whiskers.
matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
Remains of Mr. Purrs, remains of Pepper 2, remains of Pepper, remains of Sir Caddington, remains of Missy 1, remains of Missy 4,
Besides, I think it may be malaria.
remains of Missy 2.
Real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab?
Yeah, Bert, wander off, Bert.
Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun, dear.
I'm going to the lab.
Another kitty picture. Detected. How do I close this door? Okay. Ooh, I can save my game. Let's go. Let's actually sleep. Why aren't I taking the 10 mil rounds? Did you not see me take them? Everything was stealing in there, so I had to do it sneaky like. Another jukebox. Oh, that's a shadow. Okay, that's interesting. Was this the one we went into? Yes. That's the crazy cat lady one. Who else have we talked to? There's somebody at 14 up. How do I go upstairs? Through here? There was only one place we could go upstairs in here I can remember. That's through this room. I guess this is where we go. Unlocked master. Am I hidden? I am. Tech talk. What am I hearing over here? I don't know what this sound is. Is it somebody up above or below? I don't know. There's like a loud noise happening there. Does Fallout 4 have directional audio? I don't think so. Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and the ultra wealthy when under confined conditions. Interesting. Okay, well that didn't update any quests or anything. Am I supposed to talk to him right now? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that's the only marker.
Protect and serve. Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else? Oh, yes. Mr. Parker locked it a while back. After finding
I had no
out
voice.
That one of the other residents had been inside. Said it wasn't safe. If the key isn't on him, it's probably in Mr. Parker's room. Was there anything else?
Why am I not? What's wrong with my voice?
Well, not exactly anywhere. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I see.
I'll be here should you need me.
Why was my voice not working?
Hello again, Detective.
Does it work now?
Was there anything else? I'll be here should you need me.
Yo, the game's acting weird.
Welcome to the Vault 118.
I'm hidden. Yep. I'll leave this other stuff. I was caught stealing.
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to...
You stole their goods, so they stole your voice. I should have saved earlier. Wait, where is this? I don't know how far back I am. Mr. Whiskers!
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the...
Nope, I did not. I don't know how you got back there. Oh. I mean, it said I was hidden when I lockpicked that, and then it said I was caught stealing when I was hidden. Like, I don't know what you guys think about that, but I think that's kind of BS. Maybe it's just me. Hidden. Ah, weak. Is my voice still not working? I'm just gonna reload the game. I think something might be broken. We'll reload it. There was nothing on this terminal actually, so I don't need to look at this.
Hey.
Well, I'm seeing something now when I talk to Dogmeat, so hopefully it's fixed elsewhere.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
The door to the overseer's office is locked.
Oh, yes. Mr. Parker locked it a while back.
There was a holotape on the terminal? Oh, I didn't see
The
that.
other residents had been inside. Said it wasn't safe. If the key isn't on him, it's probably in Mr. Parker's room. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you...
Alright, you said there's a holotape up here. Let's go look for that. Wait, where's the holotape? Oh. Well, that's the overseer's log. Yeah, we already looked at that before. We didn't eject it, but yeah, we looked at that.
Why'd you do it, huh? He deserved better than that.
Do you think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach.
A pirate hat! Yarr! These shrunken heads? Sounds like they were just reciting a play or something. I don't know. Rehearsing something.
Nice.
Hey, a nice clean bed. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, I did just save.
Yes. Are these plastic? Why would he have plastic skulls?
Yes, I'm having fun, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Nice.
Does the pirate have more charisma? It's the same charisma. In fact, I think it's the same model too. Yeah, it's like the same exact hat. Perfect. I don't know how it's doing that. Is there glass on the top? Just like new. Okay, I never touched that. Put the hat on a robot.
Got it.
I can't open this one? It's weird.
That's it.
I mean, I could just take these, and I think those are actually worth taking. Everything else in here, not so much. Those are just regular pool cues. Alright, I think we're done in this room. Stop it. There we go. Casual outfit. Oh, stop it. All right, well, I'm not sure where else we should be looking here. It says I got a waypoint upstairs. I guess that's where we got to go now. We going back to the overseers? Oh, there's a bunch of pre-war money here I didn't get before. We already looked at all this, but that was before we had to reload. Alright, what does the quest actually say right now? Search the Overseer's office. What am I supposed to be searching for in here, though? That's the question. There's obviously something that I haven't found that I'm supposed to look at. I would assume it would look obvious, whatever it is. But I'm not seeing anything obvious. You think I have to listen to the log? Did we not do that before? I thought the log was just text. That's a password. This one? This gotta be it.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Okay, yeah, that's what we had to do. I thought that was something else. So that's the Overseer's office right there. That's interesting. All right, we have a few more waypoints. Let's go talk to them.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
I mean, I guess I could save and like accuse everybody and eventually I'll get it right, but that's not fun, right? Are you just squirting paint against the wall?
My fellow connoisseur of the arts, here to see my latest work.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
I don't know who else to talk to. Who's way over here? Oh, we never talked to this person.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
I'm just here to continually get XP from you, I guess.
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine?
What the heck
and go watch
is
the
this?
Sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
What is even happening?
That was great, detective, but we shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career, or something else?
Tell me something.
Sure, darling. What did you need?
I mean, that just happened, I guess.
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds, said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how
Dog meat is judging me?
Detective, I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, detective. It only lasted a few dozen years.
Few dozen years.
Man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Nope, I think that's about it.
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
See ya. Oh, we slept in her bedroom. Let me save it up. This guy upset about this?
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Oh, no. Doesn't care. Well, I mean, the only person I can think of is Santiago? Santiago?
Protect and...
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Can't talk to you about anything else.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Hello, Thornton.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
If I'm gonna let you go, I want a cut of what you've stolen.
Ah, so it's like that, eh? Fine. I'll grease your palm a bit, Detective. Now, am I free to go?
I don't think they're going to be free to go.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Help! I'm being chased by a robot! Somebody help! Help!
Little peace and quiet at last.
Okay. 500 pre-war money. Let's go. How much pre-war money does that set me up with now? I have 1,033 pre-war money.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat. And I served him up a heapin' helping of justice.
Oh,
Well,
gosh.
Bravo, I suppose. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Another 400. I am getting rich. Yo, we're almost at another level. Can I take things? No, this is all still stealing. All right, we're out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, there it is. Completed Brain Dead Part 2. Wait, what? What did I put my point into the last time? What was this one? The effects of alcohol are doubled. Your luck is increased by 3 when you're under the influence of alcohol. I don't know if luck increases idiot savant proc percent. I know it procs more the lower your intelligence is, but I don't know if luck affects that proc rate. You know what? I should probably go and save it up right now. Hello there. Is there a bed around here? Hello? Hello? Looking for a bed. Anybody got a bed? Got a bed? Any beds in here? Protect and serve. I slept with the killer? No, that was not the killer. The killer was the crazy cat lady. It was the one that was in here that had all these urns. Remains of Sir Caddington, Mr. Purrs, Pepper 2, Pepper, Missy 2. The crazy cat lady. What are you drinking, Mr. Whiskers? So you lost track, you're bad? Yeah, it is your bad, Neptune. Next time, pay attention. Gah! Imagine not paying attention. Jeez. Alright, well, this was a fun little side quest. I enjoyed this. Oh, I did look in here. Mr. Whisker's favorite drink is A positive. I thought it was O negative, but you might be right. This was your last Far Harbor quest? You finished it a couple days ago? I think we're done in here. Where does this elevator go?
Basement.
Dog meat, no! That looks like it's painful.
Ground floor.
Ground floor. Yeah, see, yeah. Ground floor, see, yeah. Oh yeah, check it out. This is a vault right here. Stand within circle. All right, so that was fun. We saved up. We're still on our way. Let's actually turn this one on. Get the power tools. We're still on our way over Miam. Maybe we'll stop at this place on the way over there. Hypno is rude? I am not rude. Unless I am. Look, if you haven't figured out by now that I am sarcastic and almost everything that I say is like not serious, then I don't know how to help you. I just don't know how to help you. Boop. 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 You know, I'm not drinking alcohol and lower my intelligence. Right? Int -2 for 3 minutes. Just want to see if we can proc Idiot Savant. Hello? Where are you going, dude? I'm just trying to murder you. Where are you going? That's an overlord. There's another. There's a bunch of melee guys right here. Hi. Hold on, I'm reloading. Yo, 600 XP. Was there anybody else, or did we get them all? There's definitely somebody else.
Bleed and die!
That was a fun encounter. I did not need this ribcage and pelvis. I'm actually curious, what does this give us? That gives us bone. What is bone even used for? I don't know. Chat, anybody know what you use bone for as far as this game goes? Like what craft uses that? We got a couple Deathclaw meats in here. That's not bad. Tech Doc. It's using soup? I feel like I didn't loot all these guys. We were kind of surrounded here. More? My wine has worn off. Do I have any more alcohol? Vodka.
Stupid noises.
Where is a super mutant?
Oh, what's that?
Upstairs?
Come on, let's play.
Okay. We play. I was actually hoping like having the extra effect from alcohol and the idiot savant would like proc way more often. It probably is procking way more often, but I was expecting it to proc, I don't know, like more often. What was that? Power relay quill.
A noise?
Super mutant warlord. A little bit. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. This is not good. I haven't even done any damage to this guy yet. What the heck? Where'd he go? He just like disappeared. Dude, this guy, I need cover from him. Jeez. Legendary glowing wolf. That sounds like fun. Wolf meat. Should just let them fight each other for a little while. I'm standing on a car, which will probably blow up if I stay here, so let's not stay here. Ooh, okay. This was a kind of scary situation. Everything that has transpired. And I'm also thirsty. That was not what I wanted to use. Now I'm freaking out a little bit.
Bring it!
Whoops. High-powered shredding. What is this one? Poisoner's machete. Seems like you're having a wonderful time in the woods. It was fantastic. I would recommend it. Hello? Hello? Aldersea Day Spa. Seems like it's gonna be a nice, lovely place to visit.
Joe Hills raided my stream with 283 viewers.
Sorry, dog meat, you're going down. Oh, I survived, or I saved him. Hey, Joe, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Enjoy the day spa. Welcome everybody from Joe's stream. Yeah, we're playing some Fallout 4. We're in the Far Harbor DLC. We just started this part of the game today. So if you guys are interested in hanging out, welcome. If not, I understand. But this is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying myself. Vim machine. What's Vim? You've got Vim. We dare go inside of the day spa. I feel like the day spa is going to be a nice, wonderful place.
What's that? What's that? You hear this play, little human? You can't go forever.
Okay. Vim is the rival to Nuka-Cola, like Coke, Pepsi. Oh, I see. Makes sense. This is the first time I've heard of Vim. What am I seeing there? Oh, some light. That was catching my eye. I thought there was like a Nuka-Cola Quantum down there or something. Oh, come on. That's embarrassing. There we go. Yeah. Radix, mentats. Alright, what's in the safe? Behind a locked door, there's a locked safe. So what do we got in here? It's gonna be everything that's like amazing. The best weapon in the game, right?
Yes.
Some Radaway pre-war money, some jets, some 10 mil. I guess I'll take this other ammo too. This other stuff I don't care. I don't know where this other super mutant is. He keeps yelling. I don't know if he's downstairs or what. Them was washing power for pots and pans in the 70s in the UK. Oh, that's interesting. A bathrobe and a comfy pillow. Oh, I guess this is a day spa, right? Cooking oil. Well, I mean, this is an expert door. Ah, didn't even find like potentially where we need to be. There it is, up in here somewhere. A little more. Found it.
Nice.
The island? Wait, that's not where I want to go. What's up here? Hello? The bathrobe is +2 charisma. We have... Oh, I guess that's like the back entrance. We have a suit that gives us +3 charisma, so the bathrobe isn't worth it. Speaking of, did I switch over? I did, okay.
Someone there?
So the super mutant is somewhere this way, but it must be like downstairs.
What? I hear something. I'm hearing stuff.
All good stuff. How am I not marking this guy? There's 2 Doge. Okay, he's marked now.
What? Who's there?
How did that not hit?
Gonna find you soon, human.
You're not gonna find me. I'm unfindable. That caution is going down so slowly. Let's just get our sneak attack off on this guy.
I can smell you out there.
No, you can't.
Oh, you pay for that.
Yo, he's like just staying back there and he isn't even like trying to get closer to me.
Bleed and die.
Oh, dog meat. Where are you shooting at, guy? So I heard another mutant hound like howling. So there is at least one more somewhere. I don't care about those bones. Is there anything in this water? I can drink it. Don't think I want to though. Dog meat got impatient. Yeah, I really should have like put my weapon away. That way he wouldn't have gone after. Ooh, a trunk. Yeah, it definitely said caution. There's someone else here, but I don't know where. It's like a secret door somewhere or something that I missed. I don't know. Found it. I guess it doesn't know how to open up doors or didn't know how to pathfind or something. Oil. Okay. Well, I think we came, we saw, we conquered. It's time to go. Yeah, I didn't loot one of the hounds down there by the pool. It's fine. Like, they're only gonna have, like, maybe a cap or two on them and some mutant hound meat. It's not that big of a deal. We are actually headed here now. You gotta go, SD? But you're gonna leave right as Max decides to show up. You're gonna miss Max. Look how cute and fluffy. See, you can't go. Max says that you have to stay. Yeah, I got myself a small dog here. Mm-hmm. You can stay another minute. Yep, Kitty just woke up from his cat nap. Decided he needs some attention like he does. MC Leslie, thank you for the 100. Lint Roller Fund. Dog meat seems jealous. Kitty kitty. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Just staring at me? Oh, he's stuck. Are you trying to knead my beard? Sepulchre, thank you for the 300. At least he's not digging his claws in. All right. Floofy kitty to the face. big old cat. Oh, this way. Okay, you gotta see his ear. You gotta see his ear. Alright. Alright, Etsy, we'll catch you later. I am parched from lack of water. There we go. Love toe bean fluff. Yeah, I need to trim his paws a little bit. He gets really long fur between his toes. And he tries to jump up on things like the table, and then he'll slide halfway across it because he has no traction. I imagine it can't really feel good, like he's probably constantly pulling the hair from between his toes. I aggroed somebody in here, but I don't see them. I see one. Is it just the one? Oh, there you go. Easy peasy. There's still somebody else here. What the heck is falling off the roof there? Oh, that was a bad shot. All right. Hello? It says danger. I don't know where the other person is. They're not saying anything.
Hide? Good. More fun that way. Slice him!
Found him. Yep. Where was the legendary one? Back here? Aha, Exterminator's laser pistol. 50% more damage against mirelurks and bugs, so it's pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. Does this have anything good? Anything good up in here? Is there a bed to save? Why were these sandbags? They were like just sliding off the roof. That was weird. That was weird. I assume there's like some loot here or something, right? I mean, there's also this shed we haven't looked at yet. A microphone. Sap bucket. Raw sap added. I'm making you want to reinstall Fallout and give it another run? Well, you absolutely should. I thought this was like a shed. This is like a small little amphitheater thing. So where's the loot? There's like, oh, there's an outhouse. Maybe there's loot in the outhouse. Mini nuke in the... We're just gonna sit on the outhouse seat, no big deal. Nice and comfy here. Don't mind me. Well, I guess that's it. I was expecting there to be like some kind of a stash. There might be, but it's nighttime. It's hard to like. I mean, I guess I could sit and wait until it's daytime. Maybe maybe that's not a bad idea to do, actually. Well, that's I originally hit R and I thought I was over one more. I hit T. Eight hours should be fine. I am thirsty from lack of water. Citizens of Sanctuary making citywide improvements. How's my career weight? It's probably getting up there. We need to find like a settlement or something to drop it off. I don't know where one is. I put some stuff on dog meat, but I don't think he's loaded all the way up, but he is pretty full on carry weight. Eagles Cove, a tannery. Is that the one I just... Sanctuary just finished building? Into a pile of goo you go. You too. Into a pile of goo. Did I get a level when I didn't level up? I don't remember. No, I did not. Danger? Danger where? I am the danger. Oh, you stuck down there. Can you not get to me? Oh, so shit. Oh, you're dead. Stop hitting my dog. Getting a lot of idiot savant procs, which is cool. Wish I was procking on like the higher XP things though. I guess we're gonna go explore this boat real quick. I don't know where you came from, but okay then. A toy alien, a silver spoon, chessboard. Yeah, there's gonna be some good loot on this, isn't there? Of course there is. We got a bunch of like throwables. Not so good a loot. It was okay-ish loot. Oh, the lighting. Alright, into this building we go. Hopefully we will find a bed. Oh, I guess we can check this shack real quick. Is that a glowing one? Fog ghoul. Level up hype. All right, now we get that level. Get gooified. All right. Wait, where'd that? What is this? What is that glowing? Is this a settlement? Oh no, that's a trash can thing. Loud noises!
That's it.
They're like sitting right outside my window with a lawnmower. It's like right out there. What the heck are they doing? You think it's cool that sub emotes pop up on screen? I do too. I do too. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, hey, that looks pretty neat. Kind of gives chat a little bit of interaction with the stream. Oh, that's radioactive water. That's not clean water. Actually, I shouldn't be filling those bottles because that's adding more carry weight. Lawn care ASMR. Trying to keep my microphone muted as they pass by the window so I'm not talking.
Got it.
Oh boy. Whoo! That was 1,000 XP for that guy. Didn't actually do any damage to me. That's surprising. Wounding pipe wrench. Target bleeds for 25 points of additional damage. Recoil compensated armor piercing automatic combat shotgun. That is quite the name. I don't think I want that. I think our shotgun is already as good as it's gonna get. I know because I crafted the parts myself. Sweet. That is a mouthful. Oh man. I didn't mean to shoot him where I shot him. Sorry, Ghoul. They're walking. I hear them. I'm a little scared. Where? They're not in here. They're like in a separate room. Is this lights? There's nothing here. Okay, well, I don't think there's any other enemies in this particular room, so we can walk around with our lights on. Otherwise, that helps the enemies see you, so that's why I'm keeping it dark. Oh, they're downstairs, probably. Says hidden. I think there was just those two. Hello, cryptid stairs. There's definitely going to be a boss. Yep. A bloated, glowing one. All right. What's in the duffel bag? The power tools. What are hide bundles? I have no idea. I took a melon. Noise. Do bullets ricochet? I don't think so. Not in this game. Like in real life they do, but not in this game. Have I found a legendary Gauss rifle yet? No. I don't think I've found a Gauss rifle at all. We cool? Yo, he's got a lot of caps on him. 0% chance to steal that though.
Hey there.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
Oh, you know what? I did not. Pountis, are you saying that I didn't change the date on today's stream title? You know what? I did not change it. I'll fix the VOD.
What's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a death claw and Psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
With the shape of the world right now, tools like this are useful.
Exactly. You got it. Wait. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools.
What is this on my screen? Get it on my screen.
Caps right here, right now. Deal?
I mean, obviously we're gonna do the charisma.
Tools in a condition like this, they're positively unique. Maybe I should auction them off someplace.
$27.50. Say yes now before I change my mind.
Should I give it to this guy or should I bring him back to the quest giver? I think I should bring it back to the quest giver. What do you guys think? I'm gonna fix the stream title real quick because I did forget. It says 19, but I think I didn't. I think I screwed that up. Let me look real quick. Yeah, today should have been the 20th. I have changed the title, so hopefully I'll remember to fix that for the VOD. I made a deal, don't go back on it, bring them back, finish the quest.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Senso96 just resubscribed for 22 months. Keep it up, Hypno. Been watching the VODs and wanted to re-up my subscription for a great creator.
Hey Senso, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Appreciate you, dude.
Nefits 358 just resubscribed for 62 months.
You're on day 5? No spoilers? Well, spoiler alert, we make it to day 20 at least. Oopsie. Nefits, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 62-month resub. There was, inside the building, we were looking down and we saw, like, this thing highlighted. This is what I was looking for. It's ruined now. You can't fix it. What's my thing? What do we have here? Insomnia. Insomnia. I will just eat some vegetable soup. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. All good. We're just a little tired now. So from here, is this a settlement up here? Oceanarium, is that a settlement, guys? I want to find a settlement. Hey, Senso, we'll catch you later, dude. Enjoy the VODs. I mean, I guess I'll just look it up real quick. Let's see. Fallout 4 Far Harbor settlements. I found a guide for locations. Please tell me there's images. 4 workshop locations. Logfellow's cabin. Where is this? Okay, that's on the little island by where we start. Dalton's farm. Where is this one? That is... Dalton's farm is like up here. Let me see what else we got here. Echo Lake Lumber. Where is that? Echo Lake Lumber. That would appear to be... Is that down here? Over here. Echo Lake Lumber, right there. Apparently that's a settlement. And National Park Visitors Center. Oh. That's actually probably the one we should go to. That one is... like right there. Okay. We'll go there and we might go up to the farm. Let's see about finding a settlement here so we can drop stuff off. Yeah, that's the one thing about this DLC. It doesn't like give you a starting settlement where you know you can return to. Like you have to find them. Or Google them, which I did. I have no shame about Googling. Now, I don't know if these settlements connect to the other ones that we have. I assume they don't, but maybe they do. What's in here? You're pretty sure you can do a supply line? We're almost at this national park place. No, 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 no. I would have been a little upset. Hello? Can I just access this? Do I have to do a quest? Cannot use it yet. Of course. Do I have to clear out all the baddies here? I'm not seeing any enemies here. What's the deal with this place? Well, I can save. That's good. I fall. I don't understand. We can't use the workbench? There's nothing around here? Is this like a quest location that we have to pick up from somewhere else? That seems a little silly. Maybe we should go up to the farm. Oh, there's a magazine though. I didn't see this.
Hell yeah.
You've unlocked sludge-based recipes at the chemistry station. I don't know what that is. Soup. We can't make any soup. Got plenty of food. We're kind of running a little low on purified water. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather drink the dirty water and then like take a rat away or something. We should actually do a proper sleep here since there is a bed, right? Oh, dirty mattress. We're probably gonna get an infection. Let's do 6-hour nap. Have I ever played The Long Dark? I have not. Can I only sleep 5 hours on this mattress? Is that the deal? Yeah, I think it's only gonna allow us to sleep so long. Wait, you thought the old lady wanted you to come here for ghoul killing? We haven't talked to anybody who said to come here. Not that I'm aware of. Unless that's here. Which is not. National Park Campground. Yeah, that's another place. Oh, this is a bunch of national park stuff. I didn't even realize this. National Park Campground, National Park HQ, National Park Visitor Center. So maybe I do have to clear these out and she'll like unlock the quest later. Let's just head up here to this farm and see if we can get this one. I want a place to put my stuff. That's not where I'm going. I'm going this way. The just one? There is a cluster of fragments here. Every time I look at that ghoul, okay. It's like it's respawning it in every time it goes off screen or it comes back on screen or whatever. I am noticing that the frame rate is a little low here compared to what we were seeing before. So maybe they did that as like an FPS fix or something.
What? Who's there?
Dog meat over there. Just trying to get more stimmies. What how did he hurt himself? Oh. I don't know if he was fighting the glowing wolf or if something else happened, but there's definitely something else happening here. I just blew his head off. Alright, stop whining, dog meat. Here. Have another stimmy. You stimmy fiend. Boop. Boop. Oh, I didn't boop him. There it is. You've doubled your max points today? Well, you should show up more often. Pale Fog Crawler. Uh-oh. Oh my, that thing like moves. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a death claw or something, but geez, that thing was I think it was a little tinky. Ew. Gross. Dalton Farm. Where is the workbench? Mango, you just got off work? Nice, dude. Another day down. Another dollar in the pocket. Where's the workbench? Hello? You cannot use this workshop until the fog is cleared? How do I clear the fog? I would like to clear the fog. I have to do quests? Dude. I am so upset right now. There's power armor here, apparently. This is my I'm so upset right now face, by the way. So upset. Literally about to uninstall this game and never play again. So I guess we need to travel back to the mainland to drop all this crap off and like refill up on food. Since they're like making this a real pain in the butt in order for us to do stuff here and like stay. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I've gone to 2 different settlements expecting us to be able to drop stuff off and we can't. So here's power armor right here, apparently. Vim power armor. Gotta go. You'll be back in 10 minutes. If you show Max on screen without you, you'll be sad. He's already shown up on screen once. He usually doesn't make multiple appearances, although he does do it sometimes, but usually he doesn't. Feeling like Mirelurk's gonna be around here. Ooh, the FPS is nice in this area. Nice FPS. Oh yeah, Longfellow's place, that island next to Far Harbor. Yeah, we didn't go over there. We should check that out too. But I mean, that's kind of on the way. I mean, that'll be in the general area. How did I not? Can I not shoot through this fence? What the heck? How did I not shoot through that fence? I don't get it. I was just looking, it's like that one seems like he's gonna come awake. Yeah, there's a cannon here. Are there cannonballs? What did I just see as I was looking at this? Oh, maybe that feral ghoul. What is this? Missiles? I'll take the cryo mine, even though we're probably never going to use it. I'll take it. Oh, hi! I shot right as he was about to hit me. That was lucky. That one looks alive right there. Actually, this one does. But this one too. Okay. Coast Guard hat. What's the Coast Guard hat have on it? Perception 1. All right, let's take this level finally. I think we're gonna up our party boy again. Okay, so that message stops showing up. What do you sell here?
Huh. The mainlander. Great.
I got lots of
Fired your gun a
pre-war
few
money
times
to
and you think
sell.
You're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business.
He is
Otherwise,
cranky.
take the first boat out of here, before the children of Adam or worse get you.
I'll take a look.
Make it fast.
This guy. Admiral's friend does double damage if the target is at full health. That's a harpoon. I don't really care. The fish catcher. What is this? Is it just a hook? I guess it's a melee weapon. Ammo. What were we running lower on? I feel like I wanted some 50 cal. We'll grab that. I'll grab some shotgun. I know I've been using a lot of that. I don't know about the 10 mil. I'll just buy it anyway. Total cost 1,000. Let's sell him some pre-war. Okay.
Mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
I found him.
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Sweet. Complete optional help the mariner. Oh, I see. That was an optional quest. So we need to come out to this island. I don't know if there's a proper way out there, but I'm just gonna swim, I think.
What the hell?
Longfellow's cabin. The bed is owned. This is not stealing. Is there a workshop around here? You can't use this until the fog is cleared. All right, so I guess we're going to take a boat back. I don't know what we have to do to clear the fog, but it seems like a later game thing. There's a causeway out to it? I see.
Huh.
Excuse me.
You ready to head to Acadia?
Oh, I have to actually take him with me. Okay,
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off with you.
we're gonna head back is what we're gonna do, and then we'll come back and do this quest, I guess. I have too much stuff on me. We need to go drop things off. We don't have access to drop things off yet. How do I get back out to the Commonwealth? I'm assuming there's like some boat I can just get on.
Don't talk to Bernie. She's crazy.
You're still here for some reason?
We keep. Oh, I think this is our boat. If only we could fast travel. But survival mode. If only we could skip this cutscene too. But survival mode. Yeah, there's nothing on that boat for us to do anything with. It's literally just the transport back and forth from the DLC to the main game. If only we could pop heads with a 50 cal sniper rifle, survival mode. But we can do that. There's so many cats here. Why are there so many cats? There's 2 of them. I guess 2 cats isn't so many, but why are there so many cats here? Okay, game, fine. I won't go that way. It really wants me to take a long walk along the beach, doesn't it? What do I think about that? Ooh. Squirt? I don't think I ever looked in this. Tarberry. Is that a safe? It is a safe. On a novice one, I broke? Oh, how embarrassing.
That's it.
All right. I'm carrying too much. Dog bait. Actually, I'll just take a buff out. Buff out. I could also take a radstag, but buff out. I am properly hydrated. I thought I was hungry. I guess I'm not. I just wasted a whole bunch of food. It's fine. What is my favorite thing to do in my free time? That's adorable that you think that I have free time. I don't have free time. I don't know. Doing YouTube and Twitch, I've always felt is like my hobby, but it's also what I get paid to do. Digital Demmer, what's free time exactly? Playing video games is a full-time job. There is no time for fun. That's exactly right. It's just work, work. Work, work. You're watching me work in your free time? Must be nice to have some free time.
Yes.
Yeah. What? Yes. Alrighty then. Store all junk. Dog meat, come here.
Hey.
Trade. I'm gonna need you to trade some things with me. You know what I'm saying? Junk. Oh, whoops. Not gonna find stuff if I'm like just searching for one specific type of thing. Okay. I don't know what these innards are used for. HP 0.6. S 0.6 HP per second for 1 minute and 40 seconds. Seems pretty garbage tier if I do say so myself. Let's sort by radiation. Get rid of all of this irradiated food. Wolf meat. I don't know what the sap's used for. Obviously something. Let's see here. That's about it for the aid. Yeah, we got a bunch of bottles on me that I want to fill up. Probably an item to cook with. Yeah, either that or using on the chemical bench, whatever it is, whatever it's called. It's too bad there isn't a just fill all bottles. This one we are going to scrap. And scrap. Weapons. So I don't need this or this or that. Aid, 22 dirty water. We're at 235. I still feel like we're a little heavy here. Oh, I have a lot of ammo I haven't put away. I have a mini nuke. That'll do it. 195. That seems way reasonable. Shoddy. Yeah, we don't have any shotgun. All right. So now we need to cook some food. Dude, there's like something happening over there. Not sure what it is.
Get him, super mutant. We taught him a lesson this time.
Actually, do I have any raw food that I can cook? I do. These guys out here fighting, I'm just like cooking. Was that the last of them? All right. Okay, where'd that super mutant overlord go? Where was he? I thought he was behind a fence. Maybe he was over here. Found him. Whoa there, Brahmin. Jeez, buddy. I wanted to make somebody a doctor. Who wants to be a doctor? We're gonna like pay your way through med school. clinic. Who wants to be the doc? Doctor will be right here. You look like a doctor.
Hi. If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
All right. Take a look at me.
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
All right. Let's flush your system.
I like how this settler just turned into a doctor and immediately
And
pulled a
that's that.
purple-filled syringe
else
out of his
bothering you?
pants.
Took a few bad hits recently. Got knocked around.
Huh, you look fine, but... Oh, wait. Yep, that's gonna need to be set back in place. Let's get started. Done. Now.
No, we're done.
Off you go, then.
Sweet. Okay. So we're all set back up. I need to sleep long time. Let's find a good bed. So that'll be 4, 5, 6, 7 a.m. Instamedic. Not sure if you would trust that yourself. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that would happen? It's fine. He just took the cliff notes. The mid-school cliff notes. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. All right, we are ready to get out of here. We are fully done up again. Med school is 30 seconds. Change caps. Poke with purple goo. That's right. This is coming with me. Lead the way, Cone.
Who's there?
All right, stay here, Cone. Come with me if you want to live. Don't come with me if you want to live, apparently. Staggering Disciples Blade. Chance to stagger on hit. Alright, Cone. You and me, buddy. I need this thing to be upright. What is it doing? That works. Let's go. E.T. Cone home. Is the cone now my Wilson? It might be. You got a problem with that? You have to take it up with the cone. Hello, Sonic the Hedgehog. How you doing? Need 3 gallons of ice cream for that cone. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness, I'd be so sick. Oh. Emotional support cone. I'm gonna take it with me to Far Harbor if I can. I don't think it'll make the trip on the boat, but we'll find out. Outpost Monja is under attack. Help defend them. That's like really far away, isn't it? That's like so far away. They got 21 people. They're good. They're like 41% happy over there. I'm sure everything's fine. Did I mark the wrong spot? I have this marked. Where's the residence? The house is like way over there or something, isn't it? Straight up ahead. It's right there. Isn't it? Oh no, it's up here. Is that it right there? What was that? What is that? We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. It's a foot! It's a ghoul in a box!
You're back, but Kasumi isn't with you?
Aww. Can we play Hide a Cat? No. Alright, Cone, just you and me. We're going to Far Harbor. There are worse things to find in a box. Don't you leave me, Cone. You're coming with me. Did I just crash the game by doing that? Does it not know how to handle you like taking an object to... Oh no, I crashed the game, I think. Hello? Oh no, I guess I didn't. My mouse cursor went off the screen for some reason and like froze the game. That was weird. But the cone's gone! No, my cone! I really thought I screwed up the game there, but apparently not. Did we leave dog meat behind? I don't see him anywhere on the boat. We gotta go back. There's dog meat. He was there the whole time. You guys thought I left him behind. What do you
Those
want?
tools you found are a joy to work with.
I'm sure they
gave
are.
me this idea.
Uh-oh.
A cargo freighter founded ages ago to the south.
Uh-huh.
With a bit of arc welding and some elbow grease, the hull could be reinforced to be sturdy. Fierce.
Oh.
Best to do it soon. Before... Well, soon.
Before what?
Why does it need to be soon?
That's not a matter for you. Just... The hull needs fixing.
But why?
Come on. I'm one of the few people that helps out around here. So, why the time pressure?
Fine. Doc Teddy? Well, I have a condition.
Oh, no.
Terminal.
No.
Pure. Hard to get that out. When I take the long walk, I can't count on anyone else keeping the hull in good repair. So, it's best to get her ready before then.
I can't imagine what you're going through. If there's any way I can help.
I've shed my fill of tears on this. But we've got business to be about. The ship's the MS Azalea. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
Hull breach 2. Clear trappers at the MS Azala? Okay. So we have this one. Living on the edge. Help the mariner again. Help Cassie Dalton.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
I don't have
I don't know where Cassie Dalton is. Is she in here? I know the Longfellow guy is in here.
You don't like the service, there's the door.
What do we got back here?
Booze for the belly or bunk for the night?
Ooh, stop talking to me.
No thanks.
You do know what a bar's for, right?
Yeah. Vim quartz? What is that? To whom it may concern, if you're reading this, I'm dead. The harbor's dead, and likely every damned soul on this island except for the children of Adam are dead. My advice to you is run! This island is cursed. It may be Atom, it may be the Red Death, it may be some angry ghost from the old world, but it's true. The fog or the cultists are coming for you. Leave and tell everyone to leave this cursed island alone for good. Mitch. What did I pick up as something quartz? Vim quartz. Plus 15 carry weight. Huh.
Excuse me.
You ready to head to Acadia?
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help. We need to move through
Mirelurk jerky.
Mountain Trail.
What does the Mirelurk jerky do? Perception 3 for 30 minutes and poison resist. Interesting.
Is where we're headed. The fog ain't like nothing Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. See, the fog can do a number on you. Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
Just some rat stag meat hanging out, huh? Dude, this animation is so long. Buff tats, I only have 5, and I only have 1 buff jet. What do I have of the psycho stuff? We're good on those. Get. Why are you stopping? I hate escort quests.
We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife.
Blight! Mushrooms! Blight.
You're going down! I'd say it's time for a drink. You like them puppies? We grow everything extra mean on the island.
Great!
Still got a ways to go.
I have to follow behind him? No. No, he has to follow behind me.
Hear that? Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. But you never know. When I was a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled. They got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
And all of this will happen again.
What was that? You're dead! Ah, son of a...
Whoops. It's fine, just walk it off. Uh-oh.
Take them all.
Dog meat, why? Never-ending hardened sniper rifle. What is our current sniper? Right, explosive? Yeah, I'd rather have the explosive than the never-ending. Never-ending sounds pretty good. But the explosive damage, I think, is pretty superior. Well, it just means you never have to reload. Like, however much ammo you have is how much it can shoot.
The ones in these parts is a fair challenge.
But yeah, it's not realistic, obviously.
They can grow too.
Obviously. How unexpected.
Let's count the ammo and see what's left.
Where did this one go that he shot at? Oh, there was a third one. I don't know where that one was. Yo, there's blight back here. Yoink. Yoink. I don't even know what blight is good for. But yoink. Oh, there's the other one. Pencil. I wonder if we get rid of the fog, if the frame rate will improve here.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
You want to ask, is the FPS on the screen part of the mod? No, that's the Steam overlay. You can turn FPS meter on in any Steam game.
Let's just settle down, okay?
You're right. Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Okay, sign me up, I guess.
Okay, sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic.
Yay, all the blight.
Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Aster. I don't know what Aster is. There's just so much of this stuff, I feel compelled to harvest it. Don't even know what it does. But it's everywhere. All the loot. Any more loot? We keep looking. Hey, 2 antibiotics, that's good. We've been using a lot of antibiotics recently. A blue plant, just what I've been looking for this whole time. Did I already come in this one? I already came in this one. We went in there. I think we've basically searched around. We searched around good enough.
surprised. Acadia's already been watching us for a good
Oh, was it blue paint? I thought it said blue pant. Or plant.
Go inside.
Oh, I didn't get this. You can now use a workshop at Longfellow's cabin.
Rest or get stinking drunk.
I'm just not even listening to him anymore. Quick save. All right, see what's up top, and then we go inside. Inside we go, question mark? Bag of fertilizer. I think there's really anything else out here. Okay. I feel satisfied. Am I supposed to talk to him more?
I can handle things from here.
Good luck in there. And I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Where you belong. Talk to the leader of Acadia. Oh goodness, you're like a kleptomaniac? It's not, what are you talking about? It's not stealing. People have left the loot out for me to take.
You know, when I first came to this mountain above the fall, I thought to myself, now here is a better place of clarity, understanding, peace. You live here in Acadia. Synth welcomes you, as long as you welcome us.
I need a key to get in there. Were you talking? Oh my goodness, what is wrong with you? You have vacuum tubes all over the place.
Hello.
Are you ready to talk about why you're here? Synth is willing to welcome you, as long as you welcome us.
Well, in that case, I want a Nuka-Cola, some stim packs, Kasumi Nakano returned to her family, and, a pony.
I see. I'm afraid some of those things I'm not in a position to give.
But I want a pony!
Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
She is a synth. That's why she left home.
Kasumi had honest questions about herself. She came here for answers. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me.
Sure.
You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us.
All the
Tell
loot.
Me, are you a synth?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
4.
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change.
Hello, Hem.
Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I'm not a synth. End of discussion.
I understand. I won't pry any further. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Kasumi is usually working down below.
Hello, it's Crabcraft.
Whenever you wish to see her. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss before you go?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is, the risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are, avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
I hadn't thought about it like that. I'm sorry.
So am I. Your heart is in the right place, and it's unfair of me to judge, while I enjoy relative safety from so far away. Was there anything else I can do for you?
I think we're done.
Get going.
Of course.
Hello, Danny.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Yes, open this door. Open this door. Sweet, more loot. Loot, 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 loot. All the loot. Give it to me. Put it in my inventory right now.
I was having a hard enough
Faraday's
time keeping
terminal.
up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. Certainly not all at once.
All will be fine.
Yeah, dude, you just need to relax. Tech talk. Underwater is wrong. Crossroads has a 1. Leadership? No. Broadcasts has 1. All right, let's see if we can reset our tries. Tries reset. Nice.
Got it.
Easy. Okay, well, what are we supposed to be doing here?
You've talked to Dima. You know why we're here.
Am I supposed to talk to Faraday? I guess I'm probably supposed to talk to him.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Right. Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse. Huh?
No, not really.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here.
I'm gonna
extra
need some
parts,
caps
nothing
for
else.
this.
My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
All right, into the charisma gear.
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light if danger's involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Faraday, come on. I want to help you, I really do. 200 caps is just, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intention. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
About all you can spare?
Why don't we just agree that you'll give me all the caps you've got?
Fine. 400 caps is as much as I can spare. Now please, let me know when you found the drives.
We went from 100 to 400. That seems pretty good. That definitely seems agreeable. Who are you?
Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not
you
as
should be
quietly or
impressed.
efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
What?
And miss out on a fun boat ride? Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to.
Ow,
Acadia
cool.
is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Oh, I gotta change. Gotta put on my charisma gear again. I should just leave it on until we leave this place.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is.
Actually,
if you're serious about
technically.
contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
When you have Kate with you, when you talk to you, she likes it when you jack up the prices to get the drives.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Like she likes you passing the charisma checks, or just the ones that where you get more caps?
This island is a death trap. Your synth probably ended up as Mirelurk food.
I certainly hope not, but I'd like to know for certain. You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Okay. Wolf meat. I don't think we cooked that, did we? No, it has rads. Eat one of those. So we were still supposed to meet somebody here. How do I go downstairs? This is upstairs. This is the opposite of the way that I want to go. But we haven't looked up here, so we're gonna look real quick. Okay, we found a storage key.
Would need the key.
Aw, did I not find a key? Is that one of these doors? Oh, there's stairs right here. Hello?
I assume you're not staying.
Dude, they're just giving me ammo and stuff. I'm taking it.
So you're that new fellow.
I'm sorry, I can't talk now. I am busy looting.
Not look like it from the outside.
Dog mate, I have looted too much.
Hey. Heads up.
Oh my
Over here.
goodness, dog meat.
There. Hold position.
Goodness. Like, I'm trying to talk to him, it just keeps walking out of my range. Hey, you hold all this stuff? Good boy. Oh, I don't have a lot of carry weight right now because I have my charisma gear on, right? That's what it is. Right?
Heads up.
So much new stuff to sniff. That's one we don't need. I think all that's fine. All this ammo on them. Whoop, not that. $242. We're still heavy. What are we heavy on? I guess I do have quite a bit of food here. I think we'll just call that good. Can I rest? Interesting sleeping arrangements they have around here.
Did you need some?
No, I'm just looting. It's fine.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Do you sell something here?
I'm just taking a look around.
Sure you are. Just of your own accord. No particular reason. Nothing to do with that Kasumi girl, right? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
If this game had stats for items looted, it would be large. I know Skyrim has one that tells you like how many... It's got a bunch of different stats in it. I don't know if Fallout has those same stats somewhere.
You must be the life of the party around here.
Hey, if we had parties, I damn well would be. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something.
That's what I came here for. See what you have.
Let me know anyway.
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's do some business.
Do some business. Nothing I want here. What's this? Recon Marine chess piece. What is my current? That's 24. That is like so much better. That's 23 weight. Oh, that's like way heavier though. This has a value of 20K. I can't even afford it. Well, I might be able to afford it. We'll come back later for that maybe. $50. And shotgun. I think that's all we're gonna buy. Yeah, that's all we're gonna buy. Good doing business with you.
Need something?
No, just looting.
Not today.
Suit yourself.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
All sorts of
assume
loot.
you're not planning on
Summer shorts. Yo, what are summer shorts? Let's look at these. It comes with a shirt too. Wait, is that a full change of clothes? It comes with like... It comes with shoes too. Interesting. This gives me +2 charisma. Alright, let's put those away. Oh, I'm like naked. I'm naked. This one. Hey guys, we got Cone back. You guys happy to see Cone again? It's just not the same though. It's not the same.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Me and the original Cone, like we had a thing together.
Maybe if I
Like we just understood each other's feelings and all that, but this, it just doesn't match up to the same. No, it's different.
Kasumi Nakano?
Energy output on these things are terrible. Who designed this? Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way for me? Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back.
Cone was a synth all along.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah, exactly. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Rei are still your parents.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right?
Yep, detective.
That's why you came after me.
Mm-hmm.
What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
I'm intrigued.
Sister, there's a lot of things on this island more important than you.
If you could just hold the jokes for a second. You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island?
Personally, I find calculated mass murder to be very soothing.
Look, help me out, and if I'm wrong, you can make all the jokes you want.
I'm still gonna make them regardless.
I've tried doing some digging on my own, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Alright.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I already found the key to that room.
You did? Great. Come back as soon as you found anything.
Uncover Dima's secrets. Hack Faraday's terminal. Didn't I do that? I thought I already did that. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Condensed fog. What the heck is condensed fog? Isn't that just like water? Description. Likeness of 1. Masterfully. Accessories. Has a likeness of 2. Approximate. Okay, I need to reset tries. So accessories. I don't really know. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna yellow. Overcrowded has a likeness of 5.
I'm in.
Easy, first try. Condensed fog is the same as thick fog? Is that thick with 2 C's? All capital letters with a space in between each one? Like thick? Like thick? All of the ammo. Mini nuke, mini nuke, mini nuke. Oh my goodness, there is so much stuff here. I'm actually gonna put these mini nuke back. I'm never gonna use these. I just don't care. And they are super heavy. I think I also picked up some fusion cores. These are heavy too. I think that's about everything in here. That was a lot of loot. Like giving you 3 mini nukes like that, that's kind of crazy. Exactly, Smitty, exactly. You get it. Alright guys, we're gonna call it here for the day. I'm starting to get really hungry. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Fallout 4. Thank you, thank you. If you are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We should be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, to continue on this playthrough, if you guys are interested in that sort of thing. Also Kitty. Also Kitty. I think Kitty's hungry as well. Alright guys. Have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Take care everyone. Bye!